to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Walker in at the 4. Now here's Morant. And he lays it up and in.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Puts it up from the high post. Simon's shot is good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
On the wing, Bane. Outside for Morant. Lots of room. And Ayton pulls it down. Now Portland with it. Down low. Grant finds Walker. Ayton with it. Jackson in his pocket. Outside for Grant. Simons outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals. Blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Now here's Simons. The 17-footer. It's good. Off the glass. Simons gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
The drive by Simons, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Here's Ayton, and the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Bane against Simons. Pulls up, high post, and another basket for Memphis.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Walker against Jackson. Jackson outside. Morant looking around. And then Morant with the dunk!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Now here's Bane. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Simons outside. Pass to Ayton. 1:05 left in the first quarter. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Jackson, the pass to Jackson. kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Jackson. From deep three-point land. Portland with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Grant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. He drops it from range. Here's Morant. They lead by 1. On the wing, Bain. Wells, the pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Thibault. Here's Morant. Walker with a steal. Doesn't go that time. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Memphis ahead. They lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. All Jacksons in the post. GG at the 4, Triple J at the 5. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Williams. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Jackson on the wing. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Henderson. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 3. Avdia outside. Pass to Sharp. From about 19. It's not going to go for him.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Jackson on the wing. Here's Wells. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Wells has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Williams up top. Pass to Avdia. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And here's Jackson. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Memphis.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Memphis leading by 7. Poke loose. Pass to Bain. Here's Wells, defended by Henderson. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson, right side. Left side, Sharp. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Morant finds Bain. Back to Morant. Beyond the arc. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Thibault passes to Williams. Tries it from 19. Avdia, good. Avdia's got his second basket of the game. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Wells. Now here's Jackson, defended by Avdia. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Jackson, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Avdia passes to Williams. Avdia with it. Jackson in his pocket. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. 1:10 left to play in the second quarter. Memphis leading by 5. Ja steps on the gas. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Henderson, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Back to Bain. Fires for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Doubled by Jackson. Thibault on the wing. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Bain.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Now here's Henderson. The D's right on him.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
Here's Morant. Oh, athletic move from Morant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Anthony Simons, Walker out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Simons outside. Money from 17 feet out. Simons has got 8 points. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Edie's checked in for Bain.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, number 14.
Ayton with a screen for the tie. And Ayton with the stuff.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Pass to Edie. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. That one no good. Walker finds Ayton on the take. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Watch out, DeAndre Ayton coming through.
To the left side wing. Here's Wells. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Jeremy Grant. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the game here. 90 seconds into the second half now. Ayton with a screen. Simons passes to Ayton. Puts up a three. The rebound by Edie. Memphis leading. Right side Moran. Pass to Jackson. Jackson outside. Here's Edie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson can't get it to go. And Ayton has got the ball here for Portland. And that's an intentional foul. A big group substitution here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Henderson in for Simons. Three-pointer Sharp. Drops in the three. Sharp's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know Coach likes seeing this from Sharp.
Jackson finds Morant. 4-3. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Williams a screen on Jackson. Here's Henderson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll be on G.G. Jackson.
Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Stevens is checked in. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Avdia outside. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Avdia's got 6 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, listen.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Out left to the wing. Out to the wing. Here's Stevens. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Henderson. Pass to Thibault. Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta. Thibault's got his second basket.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Wells, the pass to Morant. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. This one for three. Portland with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Wells, guarded by Sharp. Thibault against Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Puts it up from 17, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Avdia.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Trailblazers up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All Jackson's in the post. GG at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Payne, the pass to Morant. Back to Payne from behind the arc. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The first free throw's good. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. And so Simons nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the three-pointer goes. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Opting for the quick shot there, Morant trying to outpace the defense.
They set the screen. Sharp against Jackson. Sharp has the open look. The rebound by Edey.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Morant, the pass to Payne. Here's Edey. Right side Morant, 5 to shoot, to take the lead. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Morant against Thibault. Edey for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Ayton, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Bane. Grant with a steal. All by himself. By himself. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Look at Grant go. I mean, he picks the pocket and it just takes off.
Morant with it. Over to the wing. Pass to Jackson. Now Bane. He's covered by Simons. 6 to shoot. Bane, the pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Simons, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Simons got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
A good look from Bain. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Back to Aiden. Pass to Sharp. Aiden with a screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, fearless play by Sharp in clutch time. He wants us to know he's ready to shine in these challenging moments.
Jackson, he's checked in for Bain.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Memphis has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Inside. Here's Edie. Yes!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Pass to Sharp. And stolen by Jackson. Outside Morant. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the...
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And he buries it.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Right side Morant. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for Memphis.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
If you see us on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us where to do.
And here's Simons outside, off target with a shot. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
for Philadelphia. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Edwards in at the four-man position. And looking at tonight's teams, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
Maxey against Kuminga. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
And that one misses.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
And he's good on the second. Here's Curry. George with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Kuminga the pass to Butler. Over in the corner, Looney. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Count that one.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Embiid with the screen on Kuminga. Maxey kicks to Embiid. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said, Curry makes your entire five guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Curry, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Pass to Looney. Kuminga with it. Butler a screen on Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Looney. That 3 off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Edwards looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Embiid with the screen on Curry. Down low. And the dunk by Embiid.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Now here's Kuminga. There's the drive. Here's Looney. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Maxey. Breaks since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Here's Butler, and he drives in. Good D by Embiid.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Edwards finds Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
George against Curry. Over to the wing. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. This one for three, and it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Looney. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Oubre. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
That's a 2 from Butler. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Oubre. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 5 on the clock. Here's Butler. The 19-footer is on the money. Butler's got 5.
Butler is smart and knows to take what you give him. If the mid-range is open, he'll take it.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Butler. He's got 5. Shot from the top of the keys. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, you can't give Butler any room off that screen. Once he has that, you know he's going to let it fly.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jackson Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Jackson Davis has got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Embiid with the screen on Kuminga. Puts up a three. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Now here's Embiid. 14 points for him.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Curry outside. A second chance effort. It's tipped. Fast break, Philadelphia. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Curry outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. In the corner, George with it. Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Edwards. Kicks it out to Maxey. Oubre outside. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 6. To the inside. Green passes to Curry. Now Jackson Davis. Good D by Embiid. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
19 seconds left in the second quarter. Edwards with the screen for George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Curry with the 3. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And it's
under video review, under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Gary Payton the second. And it's Butler in at the 3. And it's Drummond missing. Warriors trail by 6. There's the 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got the first field goal the second half for the Warriors. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. The 76ers shooting the ball with incredible accuracy, 68% so far. And it's Walker penetrating past the Yabusele. And here is Drummond. Here's Yabusele. Just 4 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the threes.
Curry crashes inside.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Looney passes to Curry. Back to Looney. And that one is hammered home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The 76ers lead. Walker looking for an opening. Outside Gordon. In the corner, Drummond with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They get a hand on it. Pass to Walker. Drummond with a screen on Curry. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Going inside. That's tipped.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, and Butler is a menace to the defense partner. I don't think that was a Petty or a Manny. That was a facial.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Looney. To the paint. Green kicks it to Looney for the lead. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. 76ers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Over in the corner, Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Here's Curry driving in from downtown. The shot by Looney, no good. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Edwards with the screen for Embiid. In the corner, George with it. Shot clock at 5.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That's good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Looney from outside off the mark. It's a close game here in Philadelphia, and it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, at 88% from the line.
Curry with it. George picks him up. Curry from 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
George against Butler. Embiid with a screen on Butler. George. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The shot by Curry, no good. 76ers shooting impressively throughout at 62%. To the middle, and that's an intentional foul.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops for Embiid.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
He lobs it up. Stolen by George. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. 76ers on top.
All right, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now Curry. They've got Paul George. Edwards is out there with Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. For 3, Edwards. Drops in the tray. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Six on the shot clock. Pass to Maxey. Edwards with the screen for Maxey. He takes it in. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's a 6-point 76ers lead. Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Curry on the wing. Defended by George. And it's good for 2.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Kuminga against Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Kuminga. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. The Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Back to Maxey from outside the arc. Second shot opportunity. Here's Embiid. And Looney sends it back. Curry against Oubre. Curry attacking. Pass to Looney to tie it up. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jimmy Butler. That's his second. Personal foul. First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Embiid against Green. Out to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Oubre inside the three-point line. Top of the key jumper, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half. Maxey looking it over. Embiid with the screen on Kuminga. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Embiid in the corner. And contact on the coach's challenge has been issued.
That's his third personal foul.
What it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Kuminga trying to free himself up, and the basket is good. Curry's got 29.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 5. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Out to the right wing. Here's Looney. And he gets the whistle. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
Shooting for Golden State, Kevon Looney. 2 shots. The play is under video review, under NBA rules.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Curry on the wing, defended by George. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
At the line for Philadelphia,
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Oubre against Curry. Three-pointer. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's rolling around the perimeter ready to fire.
had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a three-point game.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a three to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands,
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they can come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
And so here is Denver. After the basket by Portland. Screen by Gordon. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. From deep, Jokic. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
And he knocks down the first one. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Now here's Simons. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, Simon's known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability from there.
Gordon, perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups, and obviously facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside for Porter. From outside the arc. On target from range.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
There's Simons with a three. Fires in the triple. Simons got 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic against Aiden. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 5 points in the game.
And I know Jokic doesn't have the quickest feet or the most hops, but just outstanding at reading where a missed shot might land.
Simon's shot is good. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Grant. Counted from distance.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Well, Anthony Simons has credited Damian Lillard for helping him with his development.
Man, B.A., can you imagine every day on the opposite end of Damian Lillard as a young player in this league? Anthony Simons willing to listen and willing to learn. And you see how far his game has come when the reins have been handed over to him.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. They trail by 1. Aiden with a screen. Simons has the open look. Gordon pulls it in.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
It's good.
Murray can score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
Simons outside. Kept alive. Aiden, no good.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Murray. Jokic in the post. He's against Ayton. And the dunk by Jokic.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Blazers trail by 5. There's a screen, and here's Simons outside. Again, Simons missing. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And stolen by Jokic. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. He gets it in there. Jokic has got 11 points.
Gotta be so fun to play with a player like Jokic. You never know what he's gonna do next, but it's usually pretty good.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Murray, here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He does not get the second one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Denny Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Williams finds Thybulle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thybulle's gotten his second bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Jokic. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Blazers trail by 10. And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, BA, to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there are a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely.
The Trailblazers shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's Avdia, outside Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Henderson for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray with it. Thybulle picks him up. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight. Avdia from outside knocks down the triple. Avdia's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
And just trading threes, Jokic gone wild.
The drive by Henderson. Right side Sharp. Avdia, screen on Porter. Outside Sharp, pass to Avdia. Launches it, nails it from beyond the arc. Avdia's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Sharp. Yet to see a basket. Got it. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Here's Henderson. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
Jokic with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Jokic. Portland grabs the miss. And here's Avdia, defended by Gordon. And the finish on the break with the slam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Jokic. 23 points in the game. Jokic using his size.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Henderson outside. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, Murray there dialing 1 before that shot. Different area code.
Blazers trail by 14. Thibault a screen on Gordon. Avdia from outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Simons. Good work there as it goes. Simons has got 14 points.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Porter over Grant. Hey, great D that time from Grant. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
That one goes in.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Murray with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Joker coming through. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Jokic has got 27.
Yeah, speed is not the weapon of choice that Jokic goes to. It's his skill, and then he understands those angles.
And here's Simons outside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Pass to Jokic. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Portland with a rebound. Now here's Simons. 19 points in the game. He takes it in. Deflected! Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Hayden with a screen. All alone. Simon's shot is good. 21 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Jokic passes to Gordon. The shot's good. Gordon's got 7.
Good adjustment on the inside that time, getting the shot off from Aaron Gordon.
Blazers trail by 13. Simons outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. From the top of the key, Grant with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now the Blazers moving it up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Jokic. Outside for Porter. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. Takes a 3. That one is off. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Sharp. Oh, Jokic with the block.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot.
Henderson against Murray. Outside Porter. What a terrific move that is. Give him 8 points now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Jokic easy over the top.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Williams misses.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Blazers on D. It's a 13-point game. Porter finds Jokic. Back to Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Assisted by
Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Strong work close to the rim. Porter Jr. showing he's more than just a shooter.
Henderson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Henderson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Murray passes to Jokic. With 1 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And Jokic drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jabari Walker. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Jokic. And the shot's good. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much. Finishing with power and finesse.
Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Jokic with a screen on Thybulle. Murray. Here's the 3. And it's Jokic missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Simons. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Stolen by Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The classic big man rim run as Ayton just gets out in the open floor.
Porter with a screen on Thybulle. Murray's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the basket is good. Simons has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
Left side Porter. Outside Watson. From downtown. Walker pulls down the board. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Simons outside. A shot from the mid-range. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Simons' shot is good.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
The Nuggets lead by 11.
2 minutes.
Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Gordon with a screen on Simons. To the inside. Simons with a steal. Here's the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
So it's Denver now. Portland making their last shot. Jokic finds Porter. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nuggets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Porter's shot is off. And here are the Trailblazers now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Simons left side. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there. Now Murray. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Thibault.
are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I can always give those guys credit, but in reality. Both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. And Jackson with the block. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. No good that time. Great D that time from Green. Here's Golden State. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Jackson dishes to Wells. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On the wing, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Morant with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
On the wing, Bane. Back to Morant. Butler with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Kuminga's got it. Can't connect from short range. Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? You want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And finished off by Morant.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Curry can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
In the first 2 minutes.
Out to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Ball's knocked loose. Over Jackson. Curry. That's good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
On the wing, Bane. Over to the left wing. Wells kicks to Morant. Launches from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. Now guarded by Wells. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Buries it from three-point range.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Outside, Green. Right side, Butler. Pass to post. Shot clock at 6. And slam dunk by Butler.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Wells passes to Jackson. Now here's Wells. Guarded by Curry. Wells dishes to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Morant's with the bucket.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Here's Curry. Count it. Curry's got 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So on the floor for Memphis, a front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. And it's Wells in at the 3. Morant outside. On the wing, Jackson hasn't made one yet. Hits it from three-point range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Curry. Outside, Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Butler against Jackson. Kuminga sets a screen for Butler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. He makes a living at the line.
Frank, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop. My friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Wells, he's checked in for Bain.
Team foul. Grizzlies sub, number 0, Jalen Wells.
Upside Curry. Green, the screen. Pass to post. Outside for Curry. Clock is at 3. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that one drops. Post has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's Edey. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
The assist.
Jackson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Butler. Outside for Curry. Tries again. Curry crashes inside.
And the lightning-quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
Here's Jackson. Gets to the hoop. And the dunk by Jackson.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Pass to Edey. The jump hook. The rebound by Post. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. It's Curry with the drive. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Butler against Morant. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Jackson Davis is checked in for Golden State. Hield comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Hield outside. Green with a screen for Hield. Sinks the three-pointer. Hield's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And never shying away from a 3. Hield has supreme confidence in his shot.
Jackson finds Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Edey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Edey's got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Curry. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 11. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Can't get it to fall. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Green for the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And now we'll send it over to David. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Up front is Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. And it's Butler in at the small forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
There's Jackson with the 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 16. Three-pointer, Hield. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Outside, Green. And the shot is long.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Hield with it. He's picked up by Morant. Again, Hield missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Hield kicks to Curry. Teardrop shot. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. Inside. Here's Heaney. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And the turnover again by Golden State.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Wells passes to Jackson. Outside for Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Wells. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Wells has got 6.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
They kick it out to Green. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Jacks up a 3, and Draymond Green gets the 3. Green's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Warriors. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. It's Morant with the drive.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
The Grizzlies trail by 14. Jackson kicks to Morant. Pass to Wells. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. And here is Hield. He's got 6 from past the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hield's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Curry. Outside Butler. Green with the ball. Here's Curry. Jackson Davis finds Curry and misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th, we've got Wells, Edey out there with Jackson. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point guard.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's Wells. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Over in the corner, Green. The tray. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Well, the defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Jackson with it. Kuminga on him. And there it is for him.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Curry. Oh, the concentration.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Morant with it. Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Curry passes to Butler. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Now here's Wells. Here's Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah.
Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jackson passes to Jackson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Jackson. Down low. Here's Heaney. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Outside Curry. Count it, and with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Jackson misses. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Curry to the rim. Pass to post. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Now here's Wells, guarded by Curry. Shot from the wing. Wells' shot is good. Wells has got 9 points now in just the second half. Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Pass to post. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
A shot by Wells, no good. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Morant against Butler. Outside for Jackson. Wells wide open. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Porter's shot is off. Now Philadelphia with it. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
That's a great response from Porter Jr., taking those 3 points right back.
Well, Graham, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Embiid against Jokic. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's George on the drive. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. He'll go on Michael Porter. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He's had trouble putting up the same numbers from the foul line that he put up last season.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Watson. Unloads. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And again, it's Denver missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The three, George. Jokic grabs the board.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And it's blocked by Edwards. George for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with tons blazing.
The Sixers lead by 10. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they can win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Watson. Pass to Edwards. 1:21 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Nuggets trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Maxey finds Embiid. Fader on the way. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
It's stolen by Oubre. All by himself. Here's George. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. George has got 8.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition, times it perfectly, and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
From deep, Jokic, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
14th foul.
Here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Down low. Pass to Embiid. Tipped away. Gordon, right side. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
The Sixers lead by 3. Outside Maxey, screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to George. Again, Philadelphia.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Knocked loose. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Sixers ahead, up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the 1. Porter's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 5. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the 3-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Watson. Picked his pocket. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Murray is doubled. Outside Porter. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Another shot, and the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Porter against Oubre. Second shot opportunity. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Maxey surveys. Pass to George. Over Murray. Again, the Sixers score. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Screen by Gordon. And here's Porter outside. Again, Porter missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Gets the three to fall.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Pass to Porter for three. Gordon against Embiid. Gordon can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Jokic against Embiid. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Gotta get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helps.
4 on the clock. Fades. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move, bad result.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Gordon. Porter with a screen on Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off for those throwdowns.
Now here's Maxey, defended by Watson. And Maxey, here we go. And here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 13 now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Walker with it, checked by Murray. Walker passes to Drummond. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Denver has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Gordon outside. Drummond with the screen. Here's Yabusele to the right side. Here's McCain. Knocked away. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Murray drives in. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Drummond to screen on Murray. Walker passes to Drummond. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Murray from outside. They get the rebound. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Drummond with the screen. Jokic with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Watson passes to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Walker. Here's Porter, takes it inside, and then Porter with the dunk.
You know, that's the athleticism we refer to when we talk about Porter Jr. I mean, he gets to the bucket with ease.
Here's Walker. Rebounded by Denver.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it. Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Walker's shot is off. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-2 run here. Jokic, he's open. The rebound by Yabusele.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Walker.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. For 3, Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Watson. 5 on the clock. Gordon against Drummond. Gordon can't hit. And Walker's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Pass to Drummond. And there it is for him. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Here's McCain. Count the basket. And the 76ers lead by 2.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Murray. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Drummond to screen on Murray. Walker passes to Drummond. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Boy, look at the big guy getting tricky. Drummond doesn't waste a chance to get creative at the rim. That's pretty impressive for a big guy.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver, providing the scoring punch right now. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Well, the 76ers shooting about 60% for the game. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And the basket by Embiid.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Murray passes to Watson. Pass to Porter. Screen by Watson. It's deflected. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And here's Oubre from the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. And the big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Embiid, high post. Working on Jokic. George with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 5. George drives in. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 11. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Outside for Porter. And too long on the shot. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Outside Maxey, inside. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Gordon with a screen on George. Murray passes to Jokic. In the paint, Jokic going off.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Edwards a screen on Jokic. Jokic against Embiid. Pass to Edwards. Screen by Embiid. Let's go with a three. And Edwards good for three. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Launches a three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Outside Maxey. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. Oh, he nails it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jokic with it. Embiid covers. To tie it up. And it's Jokic missing.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Five ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied! And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
76ers substitution. Number 28.
That'll count if it goes. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Here's Maxey. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Embiid, a screen on Gordon. George with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. George against Jokic. George passes to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first
It's on Nikola Jokic.
Like to see Embiid finishing like that. Not afraid to get physical, not backing away from the contact while being fouled.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. 4-3. The Joker knocks it down.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Philadelphia with another miss. Denver leading by 3. Murray with it. Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. Over Oubre. They kick it out to Murray. Goes up again. Count it. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Pass to George. The three. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
On the wing, Murray. George defending. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Jokic the screen. And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. Tough day so far.
Screen by Embiid. For three, Maxey. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down low. Pass to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by George.
And the game has actually come down to this. They need a bucket, or you can practically call it a wrap.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's the Sixers with the ball, trailing by 2. Outside Maxey. And he drills the triple! The Nuggets want a timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Here's Porter. It's in!
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well For us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
Now look at...
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. From D, Walker. They get it back. Here's Ayton. Crafty move. And Ayton throws it down.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Here's Wells. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Here's Simon. It's blocked. Jackson against Grant. Jackson kicks to Wells. Morant outside. Pass to Wells. Clock at 6. Up top, Morant. Defended by Thibault. They get the rebound. And here is Wells. Morant with the screen on Simons. Morant with it. Lets it go with a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Morant's got 9 points.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Chauncey Billups. Dave, what do you have to say?
Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Simons following the score by Memphis. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Love watching Jackson on the receiving end of the alley-oops. He definitely won the athletic lottery.
Outside, Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Edie. Morant left side. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Jackson has the open look. Good on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 3. Outside, Simons. Walker surveying the floor. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He finished. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Rob Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
And Portland has possession following the score by Memphis. Avdia dishes to Williams. Avdia kicks to Henderson. Avdia with a screen for Henderson. It's good from long range. Henderson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers.
Now, part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
Morant outside. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. And he makes that 1. Henderson's got 8.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Morant. He's got 11. And then Morant slams it in.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Henderson looking it over. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Pass to Wells. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Now here's Wells. Following the miss by Robert Williams. Wells passes to Bane. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And finished off by Avdia.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
1:41 left to play here in the half. To the wing on the left. Wells passes to Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Williams. Williams sets a screen for Sharp. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Edie's checked in for G.G. Jackson. Thibault can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant kicks to Bain. Off target with his 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Henderson. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Now here's Morant. He's got 15. Sweet move, and Morant throws it down.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
Trailblazers trail by 3. But drive by Henderson. Here's Williams. Sharp on the wing. Bain with the steal. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Knocked away. And stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Avdia can't hit. Here's Edie. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edie. And it's Wells in at the small forward.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Now here's Morant. Here's Edie. And it's Portland with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Three-pointer, Simon. And the three ball is good. Simons has got 10.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Morant against Walker. Pass to Edey. And it's Portland with the rebound. Simons surveying the D. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Poked away. Grant with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Ayton finds Grant. Ayton a screen on Jackson. Grant the pass to Simons. 6 to shoot. Portland moving the ball around. Thibault for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Jackson dishes to Wells. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
Oh my.
The assist. Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
The kick out to Williams. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Klingon, he's checked in for Williams.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jackson up top, Henderson defending. Jackson kicks to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Trailblazers trail by 4. Over in the corner, Avdia.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now, here's Sharp. Not a lot of room. Comes up empty down low.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Morant looking around. Pass to Wells. Fires the 3. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. RJ Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Now Klingon. Outside, Avdia. Kept alive. Goes up again. A nice shot by Klingon. Klingon's got his first basket of the night.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
Morant passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And it's Avdia off the drive. Henderson, no one around him. Wide open shot is on the money. Henderson's got 12 in the game.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
Now here's Morant. Defended by Thibault. And then Morant slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now here's Wells. Defended by Sharp. Morant passes to Wells. Good. Wells has got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Here's Avdia. Here's Klingon. Out to Henderson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Simons from outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Anthony Simons. Knocker out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Shaden Sharp. Memphis foul. Wells. 5th personal foul.
Simons finds 8. But kick out to Simons. The 15-footer, good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Nailed from three-point land. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And the dunk by Wells.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Simons. It's rebounded by Memphis. To the paint, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
And so they foul intentionally.
Ja Morant. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Simons from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little Johnny killer. That's impressive stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Morant kicks to Wells. Morant outside. And finished up by Morant.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. To the inside. Back to Simons. Wells grabs the miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
When they go to the intentional foul, Williams is checked in for the Grizzlies.
4th team foul. Grizzlies substitution. Number 5.
Outside, Simons. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bain finds Morant. Lays it up off the glass. And it's an 11-point Grizzly lead.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Pass to Grant. Taken away by Williams. To the wing right side. Now here's Morant. Defended by Thibault. Here's Edey. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Grizzlies.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ja Morant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Driving to the basket. Oh, what a jam! Simons! We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant kicks to Williams. Back to Morant. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Simons against Williams. Ayton a screen on Williams. Simons from outside. Fires away from way outside.
And for the Warriors, down low it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Both of these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their roster spread.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation, but the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Pass to Embiid. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Curry passes to Looney. Now Butler. Looney, a screen on Oubre. Butler can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
A nice shot by Butler.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Maxey. And that one comes up a bit short.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And here's Curry for 3. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Butler's shot is good.
Just relentless, Jimmy Butler.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. For 3, George. Looney grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Green with a screen on George. The 3 from Curry. Hits a 3-pointer. Curry's got 5 points.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in possession.
Curry's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 3. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebounded by Green. Here's Kuminga. Outside for Butler. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 6.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders, beware.
You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Kuminga. And Brent, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
George passes to Embiid. 6 to shoot. He shoots it. Rebounded by Green.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Right side, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Embiid, a screen on Kuminga. Maxey, a good look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Maxi's got his third bucket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Embiid, a screen on Green. The three is up. Another shot. Kicks it to George. Embiid, a screen on Curry. George for three. He buries it from three.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
To the inside, Looney, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. Now Maxey. And no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Philadelphia on top, up two. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Outside Maxey from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shoots a fadeaway. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Embiid's got 10 points.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
On the wing, Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
The Warriors have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Kuminga, the pass to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Curry passes to Looney. Misses the baby hook.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Nails it from 3.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Pass to Green. Now Butler. Oh, look at Looney at the rim. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Embiid a screen on Kuminga. Maxey, that's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Oh, George with a steal. Maxey passes to Oubre. And the 76ers another 3.
Good touch there. Oubre outside the three-point arc and knocks one down.
Knocks it loose. George with a steal. The offensive rebound. And that one's good.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
To halt the run. Rebound by Philadelphia. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And Kuminga throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey against Kuminga. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
"12 seconds left to play in the half. It's stolen by Looney. Here's Butler. Outside for Green. Shoots over George. And it goes!
They got that one.
He gets it! Wow!
That's before the buzzer right there.
Great job ending the quarter.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Andre Drummond. Eric Gordon is out there with Lonnie Walker. And it's McCain in at the 2-guard spot. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Yabusele. Green covering. Driving in. Yabusele, book that.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries. The confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Here's Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Lonnie Walker.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Butler against Walker. Pass to Drummond. Curry with a steal. Here's Butler. Look at Butler finish the break.
Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you. And Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
Walker against Butler. Drummond passes to Walker. Drummond with the screen. Walker's shot is off. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 1-point game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Oh, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Jackson Davis, a screen. Here's the floater. Oh, the float game from Curry.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing, Steph knows it.
And Walker, here we go. Warriors with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
Jackson Davis
hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Edwards. And down it goes. 2 points. Edwards got 10.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
Yes, it's good.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
1:14 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The Warriors have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. Fires from the wing. The kick out, Curry. And it's blocked by Edwards. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Warriors leading. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here. Maxey passes to Embiid. Misses off the right iron. Well, the Warriors shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. From deep. That won't go either for Curry. Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Gary Payton II. Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Paul George.
That one misses.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And the game's still closely contested as we end. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. George finds Oubre. Embiid with it. Kuminga defends. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Curry. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And here's Kuminga for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Pass to Embiid.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
George against Curry. Offensive board. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Kuminga against Maxey. Kuminga, the pass to Butler, and the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
George against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Butler. And Butler inside.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Inside. Outside Edwards. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. Got a hand on it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oubre passes to Edwards. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The 3, George. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Curry passes to Kuminga. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Golden State basketball.
Now the Warriors with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. 1:52 left in the game. And the Warriors with another three.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
They double-team George. Pass to Maxey. Back to George. The three. That doesn't go either for George.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Outside Kuminga. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Butler against Oubre. Butler with the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Warriors.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
And serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Now Philadelphia with it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Embiid, a screen on Curry. For three, George sinks the tray. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Green, and stolen by Edwards.
and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Anthony Simons. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Walker. Then there's Ayton, and it's Grant in at the 2 guard. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Murray the pass to Porter. Six on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And just playing well within the offense. Porter's not forcing his own shot and shows solid court vision and passing ability.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from
Murray, good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Jokic finds Porter. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just so tricky with that little floating jump shot. Porter has a great feel for when to let it fly.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. That one doesn't go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Murray up on top, defended by Thybulle. Pulls it up, and it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 5 now.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Watson for 3, drills the 3-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Trailblazers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Simons on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Simons kicks to Thybulle. Back to Simons. Pass to Walker. Simons surveying the D. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, DA. He is a worker and living the dream. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Jokic passes to Murray. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And Simons, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic with his screen on Walker. Knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Thibault in the corner. Outside, Simons. Back to Thibault. Pass to Ayton. Banked in off the glass. And it's a tie ball game.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Now, here's Jokic. Driving the lane, and he gets the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Williams throws it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. And coach, this guy, Matisse Thybulle, he really changes what you can do on offense with his defense.
Yeah, look. Matisse Thybulle's as good a defender as there is in the league. He hasn't had that profile because we haven't seen him on TV as much, but he's disruptive. He causes turnovers. He blocks shots. This guy's as good as there is in the league.
So long and disruptive, a great word to use. Now here's Henderson. Avdia still scoreless. Williams kicks to Avdia. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Murray the pass to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Henderson, no good. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Jokic with the screen on Avdia. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can go.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Older type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
And Jokic from way back there.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Avdia against Gordon. 5 to shoot. Out to Henderson. Klingon the screen for Henderson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Henderson's got his second bucket of the night. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Inside, here's Klingon. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Klingon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers. Murray with it. Klingon defending. Back to Murray. Stolen by Henderson. And here we go. Fast break. Henderson's got it. And finished off by Avdia.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
That one falls. Jokic has got 9.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Henderson outside. Down low. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Murray finds Jokic. They get it again. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Portland out in front, up 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. First couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Portland, Jeremy Grant is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Jabari Walker. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Now here's Porter, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Porter dishes to Watson. Jokic kicks to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Porter's got 6 points.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Simons with the ball. Watson's there, and it's Simons missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Ayton. Simons on the wing. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Jokic. The sweet touch from Jokic on the floater.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Porter passes to Jokic. No good with the triple. Portland leading by 6. Out to the right wing. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Robert Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. He's checked in for Grant and Scoot Henderson. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials...
Personal foul. Previous play. 13th foul.
Original personal foul. Getting it.
Michael Porter Jr. 1 shot. Stands. The play will be reviewed under
review. Is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. From deep three-point territory, they get it back. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Avdia. Lays it up and banks it in. Avdia's got his second basket of the night.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Fires for 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Porter. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And that one's good by Henderson.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Gordon with a screen on Williams. Jokic, no good. Portland leading by 7. Here's Sharp with the drive, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Porter against Sharp. Looking for Avdia and gets it there.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
So it's Denver now. They trail by 11. Outside, Porter. Gordon with a screen on Sharp. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Trailblazers lead by... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Ayton finds Simons. Top of the key. And he nails that one right through the net. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Oh, that's a terrific pass. Ayton, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Watson. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Simons with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Simons kicks to Ayton. Puts one up from 19. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Walker. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He was very fired up. He said, look, this is going to be a big win for us. We close this out, and we'll show the rest of the league who we are.
Thank you, David.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Thibault, the pass to Ayton. Here's Sharp. Trains the three-pointer.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Murray outside. Jokic against Ayton. The kick out to Porter. Another shot. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Sharp. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And leaking out there in transition, Grant's athleticism and speed helping him when the break is on.
Timeout called, Nuggets. The Nuggets trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Porter. Count it in 11. Chance for a three-point play. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
And the rejection by Ayton. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Simons with the ball, now defended by Jokic. Simons, the pass to Sharp. Simons with the screen on Porter. Fires top of the key, and the trail. Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
Murray for three. The Nuggets with another miss.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Sinks the triple. And it's an 11-point Portland lead. You, Coach, stand at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you missed the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 12-3 run.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Simons.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now Simons takes the three, connects from three-point range. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
Is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Green, and it's Post in at the 5 spot. And for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's G.G. Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 2. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And a miss there on the triple. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
And it's Edey missing. Now Curry. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's the Warriors now. Lets it fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Jackson for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And the dunk by Jackson.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Curry surveys. And there's the screen. Pass to Green. 5 on the clock. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. That one's good for 2.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Here's Curry. Outside for Butler. There's a screen by Kuminga. Butler, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Post. And here's Kuminga. And the Warriors with another 3.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Kicks it out to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's a screen. On the wing, Green, defended by Jackson. And here's Kuminga for 3. They get it back. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Golden State.
Both good from the line that time. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective. Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Outside for Green. 1:11 left in the opening quarter. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Morant against Butler. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Morant against Kuminga. Outside for Green. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Memphis. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Here's Edey. Green covering. Here's Edey. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Curry from deep three-point land. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Jaren Jackson out there with Jackson. Then it's Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Wells in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Pass to Edey. Here's Morant. Puts the move on. Oh, Ja Morant! Spring-loaded!
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Green with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Outside for Butler. The rebound by Jackson.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Morant against Kuminga. To the wing on the left. Here's Edey. Green covering. Edey, that's good. Edey's gotten his third basket of the night.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Curry with the magic off the dribble.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as he can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 4-point Warrior lead. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson against Kuminga. Jackson can't get it to go.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Green with a screen on Morant. Left side Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Butler with emphasis.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
To the middle. Shot to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Wells has got his first 2 points of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Edie. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Pass to post. Now here's Green. Outside Curry. Fires at the elbow, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Jackson with a screen on Curry. Wells misses. The Warriors lead by 8. From the high post. The rebound by Jackson.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
To the paint. Here's Edie. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Pulls up. Offensive rebound. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. Separation on the scoreboard. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for them. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Curry and Heel to the sharp shooting backcourt. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Back to Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Moran against Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Jackson Davis from outside, off the mark. Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Wells. Here's Edie, covered by Jackson Davis. Edie, that's good. Edie's got 12 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Green. Now here's Butler. He's closely guarded. Pass to Curry. Jackson Davis' screen goes back up. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 13 points in the game.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Now Jackson. Morant surveying the floor. Morant on his way. It's rebounded by Golden State. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And here's Butler outside. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 6. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Basket's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Here's Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 7 assists in the game.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to Butler. Jackson Davis a screen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Butler's got 9.
What's the saying? 80% of success is just showing up. And guess what? Butler shows up every night.
Here's Edey. The layup off target. The Warriors lead by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Green with a screen on Morant. And here's Butler outside. And it's Butler knocking down the 3.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Down low. Curry passes to Hield. Here's the 3. Here's Jackson Davis. Memphis with a rebound. Bane surveying the D. And yep, it's good. And it's now only a 5-point Warrior lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Curry uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Wells. No good on the triple. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. On the wing, Bane. Morant with it. Green picks him up. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Wow, Hield is just relentless. He won't give them a chance to breathe and gets the steal.
Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Up top, Morant. Right side, Bane. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use a little more. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The floater. Here's post. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to Butler. Uncovered. Man, that one is right through the heart.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Bain finds Morant. Here's Edey. From deep, Bain gets the 3 ball to go.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Morant into the lane. Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Butler passes to Curry. Now here's Butler. Back to Kuminga. Pass to Post. Over Bain. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 7. Now Bain fires the 3. The rebound by Post. Post has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Post gets it to go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Kuminga. The 3 from Bain. Knocks it down from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Outside Curry. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Butler. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making 3s, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
The 3 from Curry. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jackson outside. Right wing. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Jackson nails both of them.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Green. The shot. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Wells. Drops in the layup for 2. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Curry for 3. drills it from deep.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
John Moran with the assist.
Kuminga against Moran.
Memphis foul. John Moran. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
Stephen Curry.
And he ends up making the second. And that stretches their lead to 8.
has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And Edwards with the stuff.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Murray with it. Maxey covering. And a wide open look for Porter. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
The 3 from George. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's deflected. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Embiid. Edwards, a screen on Jokic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Embiid with the screen on Gordon. The shot by George, wide open. Offline with his 3. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Embiid with it. Now guarded by Porter. And Joel Embiid gets the 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Jokic kicks to Porter. Launches a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that. Big-time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 76ers leading by 4. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Murray finds Porter, fires the 3. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
A true sniper from long range, Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The fader. Count that one. Embiid's got 5.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Here's Murray up on top, defended by George. Porter with the screen for Murray. Outside, Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
He was arguably the top recruit out of high school in 2017. Michael Porter Jr. has a very, very tantalizing set of skills.
Now Embiid. Paul George missing from long range. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's George. For three, Oubre. Porter with a block. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. 76ers ahead. They lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic.
Get it!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough. That's a great response from Porter Jr., taking those 3 points right back.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Embiid inside the line. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with the screen on Oubre. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Edwards.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Maxey. Edwards with the screen for George. Up again, and Edwards is right there. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
For 3, Murray's good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Embiid inside. Watson's there. Embiid, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Murray against Oubre. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Off target from outside.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Maxey. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's Porter with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Porter Jr.
Porter's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Denver.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the 3-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Porter, count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Really left alone that time. Maxi's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Beyond the arc. Porter, no luck. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 4. Edwards with the screen for Maxey. And a miss there on the triple. Denver's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, good.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Maxey with it. Watson's there. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
Now, Jokic for 3, Murray, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edwards in at the 4. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Maxey passes to Edwards. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Assisted by
Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Outside, George pulls up. From the top of the key, he buries it. George has got 11 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Murray dishes to Porter. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game. Maxey with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. From the arc. Rebound by Murray. Nuggets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Offensive rebound, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Busts the J after the KG pass fake. Porter's got 19 points. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA. And sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Gordon against Walker. Over Gordon. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon. The 76ers trail. Knocks it loose.
2 minutes.
Murray, good. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clarkey has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3. He's got all of those.
Watson's shot is good.
A top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
Here's McCain. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Gordon. Drills it from outside. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Pass to Jokic. Unloads. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Assist from
Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Walker against Murray. There's Gordon with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Gordon's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Denver's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Jokic from distance.
He did not take that 3 at the other end. Laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Drummond missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
3 points.
Walker against Murray. On the wing, Walker. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform. matter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Porter, a screen on Embiid. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Porter in the corner. 6 to shoot. Over Embiid. Porter with the nice move.
Porter Jr.
Porter's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere.
Yeah, Embiid is a big target.
I tell you, Embiid's teammates absolutely love setting him up. I mean, they know he's going to finish strong every time.
Outside, Porter. Lets it fly. Kept alive. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Maxey. The 3-ball buries the long-range jumper.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Jokic trying to free himself up, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Poke loose. Outside, Maxey. It's deflected. They retain possession. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Murray. 4 on the clock. Edwards with the screen. Maxey, again, Philadelphia.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Murray outside. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside, George. It's Edwards on the wing. Oubre, a screen on Murray. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Murray with it. Now defended by Embiid. George against Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Edwards with the screen for George. He's clobbered. And he'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint. Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Oubre with the steal. Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Embiid with a screen on Gordon. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. outside. Maxey. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. George looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Embiid. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Jokic a screen. Porter kicks to Gordon. Tipped away. Stolen by George. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gordon for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Gordon up on top. The 3 off.
find any sort of confidence.
You're right, BA, and the thing that you want most is to find out where inspiration is going to come from. You don't want to rely on your coaching staff and use the coach's verbiage to get you going. Some player is going to stand up and stand out tonight, and like a weather vane, things can just shift, and with a win here tonight, a team could go on a little bit of a roll to reestablish some of their confidence for the rest of the season.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Let's see Steibel out there with Walker. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Aiden in at the center position, locking down the middle. And then Morant with the dunk!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Aiden. Grant with it. Clock at 6. Driving inside. Shoots. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Wells, that's good.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Simons passes to Walker. Sure, from three-point range.
3 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. Pass to Edey. Lays it up and banks it in.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Here's Simons. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the fight. 2 minutes.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Morant's got 8 points.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Walker for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Edey. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the jam!
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Simons with it. Jackson in it. Oh, over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man!
Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's Morant off the drive. Jackson against Walker. Jackson can't get it to go. Blazers trail by 4. On the wing, Simons. 6 points for him. Pass to Aiden. Ball stolen. 30 seconds left now in the first quarter. Morant against Steibel. Here's Edey. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Anthony
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now Aiden. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Denny Avdia out there with Robert Williams. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Avdia passes to Williams. Back to Avdia. Henderson with a screen on Jackson. Avdia from outside buries it from 3. Avdia's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Morant using his speed. Back to Jackson. Thibault against Morant. To the inside. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 5. Henderson right side. Here's Avdia with the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Morant against Thibault. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. Jackson for 3. They get it again. Pass to Wells. Second shot opportunity. Oh, got a piece of it. Williams.
Yes, sir! Oh! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Right side Thibault. Avdia screen on Morant. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
Sharp a screen on Jackson. Avdia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Bain, he's checked in for Memphis. Memphis shooting their first foul shot of the night. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference. Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
Jackson finds Bain. Jackson with a screen on Sharp. Goes up from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Bain's got his first basket. Blazers trail by 8. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Henderson for 3. Drains the triple. Henderson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
And Morant gets double-teamed. Jackson left side. Back to Morant. It's stolen by Thibault. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. 1 minute left in the first half. On the wing, Bain. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Morant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bain. The three ball. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just to land a second late.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson surveying the D. Bain finds Morant. They set a pick. Memphis needs to get off a shot. That one's good from Bain on the assist by Morant. Bain's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. All Jackson's in the post. GG at the 4, Triple J at the 5. And it's Wells in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Bain. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Edie's checked in for Desmond Bain.
To the floor for your Grizzlies, number 14, Zach Edey.
Blazers trail by 7. Grant the screen, and it's Simons penetrating. Outside Walker. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Into the lane. Cleared away by Wells. Jackson against Walker. Morant with it. 19 points in the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And he can't jam it through. 8 in the open look. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jerry Jackson Jr., second personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Simons. Give him 8. Six on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Thibault with a steal. Here's Ayton. Gets an open look and hits it. Ayton's got his second bucket on the night.
Hitting that mid-range shot, this is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is second attempt at the line tonight. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Left side, Morant. And there's the drive. Whoa! John dropping the hammer.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Henderson for three. And so they foul intentionally. Klingon, he's checked in for Williams.
First personal foul. 13 foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Yeah, maybe outside Henderson's range, but their confidence showing through, and the defense not ready for him to shoot from that far out.
And Brent Scoot Henderson spending 2 years with G League Ignite, the second overall pick in 2023.
Yeah, it's Scoot not the first Ignite player to go very high up in the NBA draft. I think about Jalen Green with the Rockets, but an extra year in the G League, committed to staying there and developing his game. I think that helped him in terms of his maturity. And still, the sky is the limit for this kid.
Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Jackson, pass to Wells. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Bane. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Sharp grabs the miss. Blazers trail by 4. And he drives in. Off the outside. Stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. The three from Bane. Nice D from Avdia.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Henderson misses. Grizzlies lead by 4. And here's Jackson. Pass to Morant. Right side Bane. To the left wing. Morant, he's open, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Morant's got 23 points.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
They set the pick. Bible passes to Avdia. Tries again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Edie's checked in for Memphis. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
They throw good, Avdia. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Morant, the pass to Bane. 29 seconds left in the third. Jackson finds Morant. There's the drive. Tough points from Ja.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Here's Avdia. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. He misses the free throw. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Second free throw, no good. Simons against Jackson. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Jackson can't get it to go. Blazers trail by 5. On the wing, Simons. The three is up. Sinks it from distance.
Toughest three on the floor. Or no biggie for Simons.
Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Edey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Simons, right side. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
Number 17.
Pass to Jackson. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Moran against Thibault. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Moran. Moran's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Oh, ripped away. Pass to Edey. Outside Moran. Inside. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Portland with a rebound. Thibault finds Graham. Back to Thibault. Pass to Simons. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it from the high post. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going here.
And it's Moran.
Oh, man. Oh! Can you say prime time player Moran? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, number 22.
Now here's Simons. Here he goes, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
2 minutes remaining at the game. 2 minutes.
Thibault against Moran. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Moran. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Jackson finds Bain. Shoots over Simons. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Trailblazers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Graham, left side. Pass to Ayton to take the lead. The rebound by Jackson. And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. 2-point game. Driving to the basket. On the wing, Bain. To the inside. Wells. Yes!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Jackson, he's checked in for Bain.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies, number 45, Gigi Jackson.
Here's Edey. He's covered by Ayton. And here's Morant outside. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Simons with it. Jackson in his pocket. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Simons. Not a lot of room. To the paint. Here's Grant. Counted!
But Jeremy Grant stepping up right here, taking some clutch shots and knocking them down.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Short. First personal foul. 13 foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Down low. Outside for Grant. Now Ayton. Back to Grant. 20!
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you.
with Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3. And for Philadelphia, Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. Curry gets the bucket. You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce it and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Now here's Curry over in the corner. Looney, just 3 to shoot. Here's the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oh, here's Edwards. Here's Embiid. The shot from the low post is good.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Curry against Maxey. Looney. No good on the 3. Here's Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. And he uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Curry kicks to Green. Outside for Curry. A 3-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Maxey. And the officials call a traveling violation. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Kuminga, screen on Maxey. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Maxey. Oh, good on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
That one drops for him.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow. Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors ball.
Here's Kuminga. All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Curry kicks to Butler. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Maxey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And Kuminga gets it to go.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Embiid with the screen on Butler. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Down low, the kick outside to Butler. Offline with his three. The 76ers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. He gets it in there.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Kuminga with it. George picks him up. Curry passes to Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Kuminga's got his second bucket of the night. Embiid inside the line. Kicks it out to Maxey. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Butler dishes to Green. Back to Butler. Pass to Curry. Got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Floats it up for Kuminga. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Boy, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
The shot by Looney, no good. The 76ers leading by 6. Oubre outside. Three-pointer by Embiid. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Golden State's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Maxey. Softly drops in the floater. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Here's Curry, and there's the drive. Good on the shot. Curry's got 8 points.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey. But Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Edwards tries in, and Edwards slams it in.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's stolen by Edwards. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. From deep, George. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 9. Butler from outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his third.
And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes That is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Embiid with a screen on Kuminga. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And, Richard, you just get the feeling that Jonathan Kuminga is finally starting to hit his stride, don't you?
It is all about opportunity in this league, Kevin. With more playing time and scoring chances, Kuminga has really blossomed, and he is not done getting better.
Edwards passes to Oubre. Hands it from downtown. Oubre's got 5 points so far.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Curry crashes inside.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Embiid sets the pick for George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Curry outside, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nobody near George. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to post. Maxey against Kuminga. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Embiid. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Stephen Curry. Maxey kicks to George. Back to Maxey. It's stolen by Kuminga. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Kuminga throws it down. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Maxey, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. A pretty evenly contested game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. We got Draymond Green. Curry is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Butler. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. The Warriors also with a sub. Yields checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Curry.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
And a wide-open look for Walker. Another three for Philadelphia.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Curry. Now, here's Butler. Defense right on him. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Pass to Butler. And it's off from three-point range. Fast break, Philadelphia. There's Gordon with the three. Warriors with the rebound. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's good off the back rim and in. Green's got his second basket.
The thing I love about Draymond Green is whatever his team needs, he provides.
Drummond with a screen on Butler. Shot's good by Walker.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Curry kicks to Hield. There's a good screen. Sinks the three-pointer.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Hield.
Here's Walker. He's got 5. That one wide left. Fast break, here we go. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Now the 76ers on the break. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Walker in the post, defended by Butler, and the dunk by Walker.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The 76ers leading by 3. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hield with it. He's picked up by Walker. Post. And it's all evened up. Post has got 5 points now this quarter.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
Drummond sets the screen for Walker. Into the lane for 3. And that one's good. Drummond.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Three-pointer, Hield. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And Walker kicks to Drummond. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Post has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Releases. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Walker, defended by Butler. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. And it's Drummond with the jam. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Butler finds Hield. Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hield's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Here's Maxey. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Philadelphia ahead. Up. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Here's Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Butler with the bucket down low.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
George looking around. Pass to Embiid. The fadeaway. The Warriors pull it in.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Curry's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's the break. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
Embiid against Green. Embiid, the pass to George. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Embiid owns the lane.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Here's Butler. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And now Philadelphia on the break, and Edwards with the stuff.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Green kicks to Kuminga. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Edwards, screen on Butler. Here's George. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And, guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Curry dishes to Kuminga. Outside, Green. And stolen by Maxey. Outside, George. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Embiid finds George. Embiid with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. And the shot falls short this time. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Here's Curry. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Maxey against Kuminga. Embiid wide open. Count it!
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Curry with it for the win,